Hello, everyone. Happy Monday, the first Monday of 2023. I hope you all are doing well today. I'm doing great, because I'm about to play Armored Core. I love this intro video because it shows like the two things you do in Armored Core. You build robots, and then you make the robots shoot things. Hello, let me say my hello to everyone. Raven Current, hello. Lobat, welcome. Gamma Chris, Mooware, Happy Toaster 1. I don't know why I said Happy Toaster 1. Happy Toaster, hello. Seeker Ralix, Meadow at Last, Camping Luna, welcome. 2023, the year of the robot. I agree. Barry Salmon, hello. Welcome. I'm really excited. I've never played Armored Core before, any of them. My history with this franchise is that I played a demo disc for the PS1 that had a demo of Armored Core on it, and I don't even think I could beat the one the one mission that there was as a kid. So this is my revenge. I'm going to beat the game. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, this series was massively popular for From Software. Um, yeah, that's what I've heard, Bear. And that this game is not easy. Which I mean, it is a From Software game, so I guess I'm not surprised. But yeah, um, obviously FromSoft started off with Kingsfield, which was a release game for the PlayStation in Japan. They made Kingsfield 1 through 3 and then Armored Core. Armored Core became such a popular franchise that FromSoft for a while became a mech only game studio. They made Armored Core, they made Frame Gride for Dreamcast, they made Metal Wolf Chaos for Xbox. They were making like anime spin-off mech games, and then Demon Souls came out, and everything changed. And then they became a dark fantasy game studio once again. Oh yeah, The Adventure of Cookie and Cream, also a mech game, if you think about it. But it all started here with Armored Core. One thing I did not realize until I started looking into this game is that, I know Armored Core 1 through 5, and obviously 6 is on the way. But I didn't realize all the other games in the series. Each game would have like 2 or 3 like standalone expansions, basically, where you could transfer your save data from the base game to an expansion and pick up where you left off. So there's actually like 13 games in the franchise, not 5 or 6. I don't know how many of those I'll get to, but I do have Project Phantasma and Master of Arms, Master of Arena. So if I beat the base game, I'll at least try out the expansions. I think some of the expansions people like even more than the base game. Like For Answer, I think, was really popular. Anywho, let us start a new game. Oh, you could do like Greek letters and Roman numerals? That's cool. So I could do like... This looks terrible. No, I shouldn't do this. Hang on. I'll just do it normal. Thriok. Perfectly spaced. Yeah, they got a gamma in there. They got all sorts of things. I realized that my name is like the perfect amount of characters for most video games, which means I can't add like a Eltrok the Ninth or anything to my name. Oh well. Eltrok and 30k. This is the only test that we give to people who want to become a Raven. You must battle against the opponent AC and survive. If you survive, you'll be considered a raven. That's all. Good luck. Great. I'm pretty sure that's all the tutorial they give you.
System engaged.
Alright, here we are. We're Armored Core and... Oh god. Okay, so I can strafe... Hey, hey. I can fire my gun. Oh, I can boost. Alright, alright. Oh god, hello. I can laser sword. Robo Mild, hello, welcome. Let's see if I can not die in the tutorial mission. Oh, I got one. I think, I assume. Oh, I lost him. Oh. Got him. Okay.
The test is over. From this moment on, you are a raven.
I did hit. I didn't die horribly. What a good start. They don't even give you the chance to, like, try out the controls or anything. It's just, here you go. You better not die. Oh, I've got new mail. Ranking, mail, system, mission, shop, garage. To all new Ravens, welcome to the Raven's Nest. We at the Raven's Nest use the net to provide various types of support to those who have become Ravens. In addition to relaying missions, we mainly provide AC repair services, supply ammo, sell new AC parts, etc. We also occasionally use email to relay information regarding the missions that you have accepted. The Nest never interferes with the mission requesters or with the individual Ravens. Even if you have trouble with the mission requesters, the Nest cannot get involved. Be aware of this. Oh, by the way, call me R. I will be your contact at the Nest. Whether our association will be long or short depends entirely on your skill. I'll be in touch. Yeah, good menu. Very good, like, 2000s era menu. So we can shop. I know shopping is a big part of Armored Core. Lots of different heads that I can't afford because I have 0 credits. That's so Raven. Oh, triangle gives you... Aha, thank you. That is a lot of numbers. Okay, I'm assuming I don't want to sell anything. Sometimes they don't load, that's good. Infinitely reusable laser blade is what it said. Three to 4 times the amount of time in the shop is actual combat. That's great. I love that. So I can have a head or no head. Those are my options. I'm guessing I have as much, I probably don't have any extra parts currently. So let's go into a mission. Actually, let's save. performance menu has a rating in it. I have no idea why, but it's always wrong. That's awesome. Hey, Kirst, Happy New Year. Oh, are these all the other pilots? White Queen, Peacemaker, Mizuho Kamui, Nick Kawasaki, Lynx Minx, Crescent Moon, Wolf, Barutazaru, Los Vase, and Hustler 1. Oh, the #1 Raven, said to be the strongest ever, has a reputation of always handling the tough jobs. His AC is the 9-ball. Valkyrie. Thought to be a woman from the name of her AC, yet nothing certain is known. A top-ranking Raven. Fafnir. Ranks among the top Ravens in mission success rate and targets destroyed in battle. A true ace. That's a tank of an AC. That's cool. Do the job reliably, and a heavily armed AC is his creed. Always has an edge and is very successful. Also another tank. Everyone who follows playing Armored Core now, that's cool. Alright, let's get into this. I can eliminate squatters or eliminate strikers. Zam City Guard. 14,000 credits. You are to eliminate a group of illegal squatters in an abandoned factory on the east side of the city. They profess to be radicals opposed to area redevelopment. However, the planners have already reached an agreement with the citizens in question, so these are merely outlaws who want an excuse to run amok. That's not how you spell amok, first of all. But they are still citizens, so from the standpoint of the Guard, we cannot use force. If they are left as is, there is a risk of affecting the progress of the plan. There is no need for restraint. We want you to firmly teach them the rules of society. Oh boy. Theater of Operations. Old Factory, East Zam City. Enemy forces, worker MTs. Eliminate illegal squatters. Well, are we the bad guys? Yeah, we can't use force, but use show no restraint? Oh, I think maybe, yeah, I think they meant to say the Guard can't use force, so that's why they're hiring us. I've heard the translation for this game is not great. Alright, here we go. We're the less worse guys. Well,
System
great.
engaged.
I'm pretty sure this is the level that was on the demo disc. Yeah, this game looks really good. Oh, I have not played the Ghost in the Shell PlayStation game, but I really want to. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Man, the music is really good too. Oops. Is that a crane with a gun? That is totally a crane with a gun. That's cool. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. All right. I was gonna say I'm doing okay, but my health is a little low. The number in the upper left is your health. Okay. There's 2 around the corner here. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. Oh. Oh god. Controlling this is a little difficult. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the story is that this is kind of a post-apocalyptic world, and everyone lives underground now. The surface of the Earth is uninhabitable. I'm gonna use the cover here, or at least try to. There we go.
Target achieved.
Hey, I did it. I didn't die. Oh, I see. So I got 14,000 credits, but I had to pay for ammunition and also for repairing my AC, so I actually only got 4,700. I lost most of it. Oh well. I'm alive. That's good, right? Hey, Neo Zero, welcome. I'm pretty sure you can replay missions, too. Wow, I can't afford anything. He's a save scum. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like everything is at least over 10,000. I'll go ahead and save. You know what? I'll save to a new file just in case. Yeah, it does feel like we're going to be fighting uphill a little bit. Mex, hello, Altazimith. Destroy unknown MTs, eliminate strikers, reclaim oil facility. Requester Chrome. We want you to attack the terrorist group Struggle that is occupying the oil extraction facility Tide. Although this facility is now completely abandoned, we were at the point of initiating a retrofit plan. Their purpose can be none other than to sabotage our company. We cannot let this delay construction. That would only play into their hands. The Tide facility may have some old tanks that still contain oil. They might explode if hit, so be very careful in your operations. Flying enemies? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's take this. This pays out the most. I mean, theoretically.
System engaged.
Oh. Oh, what's happening already? What? Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a flamethrower.
Out of area.
Uh-oh.
Combat halted.
Uh-oh. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, so if you go too far away, it cancels the mission. Good to know. Or pitting mechanics if you're deeply in debt. Okay. I got mail. Despite the small scale of its activities, the armed group Struggle, sworn to fight against Chrome, is famous among the militaristic factions for being well-armed, exceeding even Imminent Storm. In other words, they must have some powerful backing behind them. The only corporation that has the power to resist Chrome is none other than Murakumo Millennium. Murakumo must be given some sort of organizational support to Struggle in order to whittle away at the power of Chrome. A very likely situation, as we must see. I'll be in touch. Imminent Storm's logo is insanely funny. I'll have to see. Hopefully it comes up soon. Can I redo that? Okay, I can redo that. That seemed hard. Alright, maybe let's try a lower payout one. Hopefully that's easier. Alright, Isaac City Guard. We just now discovered several unidentified MTs in the sewers. The MTs overwhelmed the guards going to investigate and fled. I don't think they are ordinary citizens. Our reputation will be ruined if we let them go. We'll begin our search of the sewers at once and drive them to you like cattle. You wait there and pound them. Theater of Operations, Isaac City Sewers. 8 MTs. Destroy all enemies. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I'll have a better time. Maybe.
System engaged.
Okay, so I do have...
Guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
So I have a missile launcher as well. That seems to have a longer lock-on. But obviously it has a lot less ammo. Only 40 compared to 200 for my rifle. Whoops. That went right into the pipes. Okay, that is half. So I know there's the energy bar on the left-hand side of the screen. That's like your stamina, kind of, in this game. Why do you keep locking onto the back one? There we go. Hi, Zephahedron. Yes, the first one. I have not played the series before, so I thought, we should probably start the first. How do I open the door? Oh wow, what a map. Circle, oh, okay. Oh, wow. There we go.
Target achieved.
Hey, I did it. We did better than last time. Kind of. Kind of better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. I did look up a little bit, like, just the bare basics of, like, how to play. But other than that, I'm going in pretty much blind. Rescue transport truck, stop security MTs, reclaim oil facility. The city's security system that we monitor has been destroyed and security MTs from various areas are running amok. Again, amok, spelled wrong. The true perpetrator is as yet unknown. All of the guards are trying to control the situation, but the scope of damage is too wide, so we cannot completely handle it. We are asking the Ravens for help. Destroy all of the security MTs in the business district of the city. We have already evacuated the citizens. No need for restraint. I love to hear that. Fort Garden's business district, 12 security MTs. Alright. Go apeshit, Raven. Go for it.
System engaged.
Oh, there's some music. I was like, the last level didn't really have music, right? Alright, 3 down. Oh boy! That's a missile coming right for me. Gotta be close to death. Come on. There we go. Aha! Yeah, this music is sick. I love it. Uh-oh. Boosted right past him. There we go. Tombier. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the beam sword is so satisfying. Oh god. Oh god. They have a much larger range than I do. Both in targeting and in draw distance.
Target achieved.
Nice! The Apocalypse only empowered HOAs more. Oh no. Hey, I got more than half of the credits back. So that's good, right? I'm improving a little bit. Yeah, the missiles are expensive. They definitely help, though. So I hear it's good to get a like plasma weapon because you don't have to pay for ammo. So I wonder if I can actually afford one of those. Okay, and these are all machine guns, a pistol, sniper rifle, handgun, a bazooka, pulse rifle. Okay, so that says energy weapon in the description, I see. Wow, even the cheapest one's like 46K. Oh, and these are laser blades at the end. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to afford one for a bit, it seems. Only 3 times the current budget. But think of the savings. What do I have currently? I guess a missile thing. Yeah, can I just pick up one of these? Can I just pull parts off of enemy ACs? Chain gun, slug gun, grenade launcher. Wow, so much. What can I actually afford right now? The answer seems to be nothing. I can afford an FCS, which I think is that your lock-on. Okay. Well then. Yeah, that was I did play a bit of Demon X Machina, and that is something I enjoyed, is being able to just pick up enemies' guns. All right, I have a Comdex C7 currently. I'm just trying to compare like what I have. Oh, they don't sell the basic one. Okay, so everything must be better, I'm guessing. Okay, anywho. I can't afford anything, so let's go on another mission. Rescue transport truck or reclaim oil facility. I guess we can try this one again. I'm pretty sure L2 and R2 will, like, adjust your aim up and down, so I need to look up at the start of this mission.
System engaged.
Get away from these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Energy there. Something blew up. That's good.
The battle seems hard fought. We will now engage in support fire. Stay safe for a while.
Oh.
Target achieved.
Oh. Someone helped me? Well, that's good. Wow, I even got most of the credits. Amazing. Big money. Yeah, 12,000. Yeah, it feels like there's kind of a commentary that they're trying to make in terms of the gameplay versus the story. Because as I understand it, it's like there are two mega corporations at war with each other, Murakumo, Millennium, and Chrome. And the Ravens do jobs for both of them. They don't really care. They're mercenaries. So, you know, there's this kind of idea at play of like, you're doing bad things, but you need the money to like live paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, seriously. Alright, give me that mail. Good job, Raven. We like your work, so maybe we'll have you work for us in the future. You're pretty handy with an AC, but that alone is not enough for you to survive, not skill alone. Remember this well. Well, if I had some money, I could buy better stuff. Speaking of money... Okay, so I know you need to have a radar in your head, or otherwise you need a radar on your back. That's like an important part. What is my head currently? Okay, I currently do not have a radar or anything in my head unit. So I'm guessing the back right thing is a radar. Yep, okay. So, that's maybe one of the first upgrades I should get is a proper head unit with a radar, and then I can sell off this radar and get a proper back weapon instead. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zessa. I appreciate it. It's a very bad radar, too. Good to know. Oh, you can just draw an emblem? Oh boy, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna subject you to that. Ooh, you can change the color of your AC and the pattern. That's cool. Maybe for a special stream. Whoa, that's cool. Gleam sash. Oh, I like that one, the stained bronze. That's cool. Whoa. Serpent scale. That looks really funky. If you want plaid on your armored core, here you go. Let's go with the stained bronze. I like that. Standard rag, purple material, or cliff? Oh, I guess like different variations. We'll stick with standard. Okay, so I can afford the head unit, but only barely. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so I think the weight and energy are important. If your AC is too heavy or is drawing too much energy, you can't actually use your armored core. So that's important. Okay, so it's 29k for that one. I think that's the only... This one doesn't have a radar, so that'd be useless to me. And everything else is more expensive. Oh, what's this? HT0 head unit. 185 weight, 431 energy drain. Map. has a radar on it, but it doesn't have an area map, a map type. It's cheaper though. And then in terms of back weapons, could I actually afford anything? Not really. Oh, that's true. I can sell my current head as well. So if I sell my... I can sell my head for 14,000. And if I sell my back weapon, my radar, that's another 12,000. Okay. I've decapitated my AC temporarily. I feel like this is like the better one. It's got a slightly less range in the radar, but it has a map. Yeah, who needs a head? Oh, this one's cheaper as well. Oh, it doesn't have a radar. I don't care. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go for the 2002. And then if I sell my radar... Wait, that new one was the head I just sold? Oh, the one that I was looking at that was cheap, I see. I guess that makes sense, so it will pop up back in the store once you sell it. Okay, so we've got a missile pack already. There's bomb dispensers. Oh, you can always buy it back when you've sold. Oh, and I assume it's the same price either way. That's kind of cool. There's rockets. Oh, small rockets and rockets. Chain guns. Yeah, that is kind of weird, but I'm thankful for it. It lets you experiment a little bit. An energy pulse cannon. Radar. What is this? Dual missile. Okay, so I can afford like a rocket or something. Just repairing them. Yeah, exactly. I've lost most of my money through repairs, so that would make sense to me. Alright, let's go with a rocket. Bam. And I still have some money left over. Alright, we got our head. Bam. More like a credit check. That would make sense too, yeah. Alright, I hope we're good to go. It seems like it. I think the legs WP and core WP are like our weight limit. It looks like we're under both of those. Alright, let's save and take our new AC out for a spin. Alright. Remove gun emplacement. Reward parts. Oh. Eliminate squatters. Rescue transport truck. What's this? Murakumo Millennium AC parts. Store people is compensating for the jittery polygons. I want you to destroy Chrome gun emplacement. The gun emplacement construction site is located in Ocean Buffer Zone, just barely outside Murakumo territory. Our repeated warnings to halt construction have been completely ignored. Chrome offers only transparent excuses about maintaining security, but their intentions are clearly preemptive military attack. We now have no choice but to use force. This time we prepared an AC part as your pay. As a prototype of the highest quality, we are counting on the Ravens. Ooh. Theater of Operations, Chrome gun emplacement, enemy forces 4 guns and defenses. Conditions for success, destroy all guns. We get some new legs if we do this one for free. That seems pretty nice. I think I'm going to do it.
We've arrived at the combat area.
Oh.
We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, does this not lock on? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Oh, I think that plane just crashed. Okay, if I can take out this gun emplacement, that'll give me a little maneuverability at least. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. I'm not built to deal with aerial threats. I cannot... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Defenses damaged.
Many such
Cannot
cases.
continue combat.
Dang it. Ouch. Well, there goes all my money. Well, that didn't go so well. Everything else kills you by circle strafing. Damn. I might load so that I don't lose that money. You know? I can take the hit from accidentally leaving the area and losing some money that way, but I think losing completely and getting into the negative in budget is probably not a good idea. Okay, so let's not do that one. Let's try this one instead. Remnants of the squatters who occupied the abandoned factory on the east side of the city have reappeared. They have brought together 12 MTs from somewhere and have again amassed inside the factory. Clamoring for us to bring out the guys who hurt them before, they are on a rampage. Our guard weaponry is useless. Any Raven will do, just do something. X-Wing and TIE Fighter games, both sides often spinning in circles. That feels like most, like, space-based dogfighting games. I remember doing that in Free Space as well.
Combat system engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a Raven.
Okay, okay. There we go. Oh man, that's hard to aim. Oh, is this the demo mission? Okay, we are really beat up, but I think we're doing okay now. Oh, this is such a this is a much better map. Wow. Oh. Getting beat up. Yikes, that's not good. Come on. Collect some hearts, Link. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Well, shit. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. New mail? Zam City was one of the very first cities built in the Underground City Development Program, so redevelopment is proceeding in various areas of the city. Although Chrome has held authority over this area, in recent years Murakumo has turned the tables, so that most of the redevelopment projects have been led by Murakumo. Now you're just a core. You're no longer armored. It is not hard to imagine that these circumstances are involved in the recent events. I'll be in touch. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna give that an old load. Load game there. Okay, so the missile, the rocket, it's not really that helpful for me. It does a lot of damage, but it's really hard to aim. If you're not on a straight line to the enemy. Thank you, Happy Toaster. Huh, okay. So, let's see here. I guess there is the rescue the transport truck mission. I should try that too. We lost communications with one of our transport trucks heading for Avalon Valley, somewhere near the Nassau Tunnel. We strongly believe that this was an act of a terrorist group targeting the advanced chemical weapons loaded on the truck. If this is true, we cannot leave this up to the guards. Go to the site ASAP and search for the truck. Eliminate anyone who interferes. The safety of the vehicle is of utmost priority. Do not forget this. One more thing. Innocent civilian vehicles may be traveling by the site. If you destroy any vehicles, compensation for the damages will be deducted from your pay. Good luck. Huh. Enemy forces unknown. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a shot. The card is useless, but I think that's by design. Interesting.
Combat system engaged.
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm glad the cars can just drive right through me. Hey, stop that. What, where did... No, he's right next to me. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, I think there was another enemy this way. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Nice.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Oh, no. That's not nice. Oh, shit. There they are. Okay, as long as I'm at long range here, I'm doing much better. There we go.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Hey, I did it! I was like, did I win? I'm pretty sure that's the truck, but I won. Hey, look at that. Got most of the credits. I don't know if I could say most. Shoot missiles directly at the truck. Yeah, I was hoping to God that the lock-on system was actually working correctly. Okay, so I think I'm going to sell that rocket and buy something else. I could have 2 missile launchers. Oh, this one has a better maximum lock. That might be good. Ooh, that has 6 lock. Ooh. I'm pretty sure you can lock onto the same thing multiple times. 38k. I mean... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. No part to cancel. Uh-oh. That's a little heavy, though. Oh. Adam Admar, hello. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? Yeah, Armored Core. How was your stream? What were you up to? You need a shout out there. Alright, so the missile launcher is a little too heavy, so maybe I'll just replace my current one for now, until I can upgrade my weight a bit. Worst comes to worst, I can sell this missile pack back. Magical drop 3, and your fingers screamed in protest. Oh no. Well, thank you for the raid. I am knee-deep in Armored Core, trying to figure out this game. It's going okay so far. I've only had to reload because I dropped into negative budget a couple times. Stop terrorist threat. Eliminate squatters. Worker robot removal. Alright, let's try going for those legs again, now that I have this new missile pack. Hey, Delicious Smile, welcome. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is hard so far. Alright, let's give this a go. Hopefully it'll go better than last time.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Combat system engaged.
Oh. Sick. Uh-oh. What are these cars doing? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh. God.
Battle over.
Wow, that was so
Combat
much
system
easier.
disengaged.
Oh, right. You don't get money from this one, you get legs. Shit. Well, I can sell my old legs at least. Pretty fair until the very last mission. Interesting. Phantasm is very easy because the difficulty is in the arena, and Master Arena has another insane final mission. Alright, I got new mail. Let's check it out. Thanks! Congratulations on a job well done. We are grateful that you resolved the situation quickly. Chrome's tyrannical conduct is becoming more and more violent every day. We would never stoop to the kind of wrongful use of force that they embrace, but we have no choice but to fight. I hope we can count on you the next time the need arises. No problem. Is their emblem? It looks like a sword and like a hydra on the left. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's look at our fancy new legs. I hope they're better. Can you imagine if they were worse than my current legs that I start the game with? That'd be awesome. Alright, 1844 EP, 1892 WP. Oh, they actually have less weight, but better armor. Interesting. And they take more... Oh, they take more energy. So I can't actually use them. That's cool. Oh, they're way faster. Okay. That's like the benefit of them. Huh. They're also very expensive. I could just sell them. My starter generator, yeah. Or I could sell... Well, let's see. My balance is at like negative 8,000 or something right now. Okay, let's take a look at the shop. I would need a better generator. Whoops. Which, the RX-5 is better. 5,300. Actually, not too bad of a price. 23,000. So I could sell my old legs. I could sell my current generator. Literally any generator's better? Okay. What? I'm trying to by selling these. Okay, so I can't make purchases until I pay back... What? Okay, I guess I have to do a mission then. Interesting. I probably should have not gone into that last mission with such a low credit balance. To be fair. I forgot that they just pay you in legs. They don't pay you in credits for that one. My credit score. Yeah, let's do the Eliminate Squatters one. I'm pretty sure I can do it this time.
Combat system engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a raven.
Oh boy. Okay, so if they're close up, that missile launcher does not do a very good job. Good to know. Okay. They pay you back in legs, it's true. FreeCreditReport.com. Man, this is a capitalist hellscape. Okay, one problem I'm noticing with this missile launcher is you go through missiles real quick. The most hell of scapes, it's true. Oof. Getting beat up. I don't think I could get them in the tunnels. Oh, hi, you're not in the tunnels. Okay. There's one down. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. No, I
Defense sustained.
died.
Cannot
Fuck.
continue combat.
Well, that's not going to help my credit score. Damn. I think the bigger ones have a melee attack too, so I think I got fucked up by getting in too close to that last one. All right, we're gonna load the game. Yeah, I'm having fun with this 1DS. It's just tough. Explosions are oddly super pixelated. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. They seem like flat sprites more than anything. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's try a different one. Worker robot removal. Oh, they actually give you advance on this one. That's nice. A problem occurred in the number 7 power plant of Isaac City. Due to security system trouble, the worker robots are out of control. Most of the robots have already been captured or destroyed, but some of them have entered the grounds of the power plant. Luckily, no major accident has occurred so far, but we cannot leave the situation as is. Because of the location, ordinary measures are useless. This is where we need your help. We only need to destroy all the robots within the power plant, but do not damage the generators, or you risk causing a major explosion. Oh boy. If you destroy a generator, we will deduct compensation of the damages from your pay. The worker robots have no attack capability at all, but you must move cautiously. Theater of Operations, Isaac City Power Plant number 7. Interesting. So they can't do anything to me, but they're probably going to be trying to like hide behind the generators. All right. Future of union busting. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Combat system engaged.
Whoa. That's sick.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna take this nice and slow. Oh, I see. Yeah, time to destroy all the generators. Got it. Blow them all up? Got it. I'm using my sword because then I don't have to pay for ammo. Okay, that looks like that room. That's a good question. I think the advance is like, because it says, do you accept a mission and then do you start the sortie? So I think maybe you can accept the mission, and then you can like shop and then come back. Okay, yeah. Laser sword resharpening fee. Oh no. Aw, it's kind of cute. Look at it waving its arms around. Oh, now I feel bad.
Battle
Sorry,
over.
buddy, I gotta get paid.
Combat system disengaged.
Wow, look at that. Perfect. Perfect payment. It helps when the enemies can't fight back. Now, you say that, and now I'm picturing like a giant, like, shoe shining mech that shines up the legs of the other mechs. Alright, now I have a positive balance and I can sell things. I don't know. I don't know why that's a thing, but sure. Okay, so I was going to sell my generator and my old legs. Man, do I want to sell my old legs or do I want to hold on to them? Let's buy the new generator first. A demo of one of these on PS3. Let's see. PS3 I think was either 4 or 5. An old blacksmith mech. That'd be awesome. Mechsmith, yes. 4, okay. That makes sense. Alright, generator is in place. That's already my legs. Okay, the problem now is that our weight is too much. Oh, that's true. I can always just buy those back. So I guess my question is, how do I increase my max weight for my legs? Because I know, like, core and legs both control weight. Yeah, so this max weight is 2770. That's the core WP. I see. Remove an arm. So... interesting. Okay, so these legs are lighter, but they're also faster by like 200. Almost 200. I could just sell them. They're worth like 44k. Hey, Petri. Oh, boy. I guess the other option is to get lighter arms. Or something. Or a lighter core? I'm over by quite a bit, too. So, like, if I swap out, that back weapon for my worst missile launcher, then it evens out okay. It's 7 under. Or 17 under, which is not much. Okay, I can launch a test and see how much faster it is. Because speed might help me, stay alive, because I can dodge things a bit
Combat
easier.
system. Engaging test mode.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. I'm so much faster. Credit check to clear. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is definitely worth it to have, I think. Hey, die! Maybe they're test dummies so they don't die. They're just immortal. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Target demolished.
Huh.
Test mode disengaged.
Well, interesting. Is this Warframe? Okay, so... You like how I went all the way around the wheel instead of tapping left once? So what I need are lighter arms. Or a lighter core? Because the core weight seemed fine. Oh, but cores are expensive. Okay. Yeah, you know it. Okay, these arms are pretty light. Only 900. My arms are 1,000. Okay, so not that much lighter. What can I actually cut down on weight for? The core is really heavy, the arms are really heavy, the legs are heavy. Can't really change that. Oh, nice. The gun's got some weight to it, but not that much. Yeah, it seems like the heaviest things are the arms and the legs and the core. But it seems like, oh, these arms are like 150, 200 lighter. And not too expensive. Oh, I can just replace my arm with a gun? That's cool. Instead of having your arm hold a gun, just have your arm be a gun. That makes sense to me. Cannon, dual missile cannon, Gatling gun, machine gun. Interesting. Okay, so these are quite a bit lighter. if I sell my arms and my legs, normal things that you say, then I can afford them. God, these arms for an arm and a leg. Not a good deal. Whoops. Oh, it must save your place in the menu. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, does that balance everything out? My arms are good, but I need to equip my gun still. Okay, that's too heavy, but I can not equip that. God damn it. Could buy a house. I'm not trying to buy a house. I'm trying to buy a mech. My mech is my house. So I'm still 120 pounds off. I think nobody has houses. Yeah, that's probably true, honestly. Man, this is hard. Oh, you know what I could do? I didn't want garage. I want the store. Let's look at the legs they have, because maybe I can find something that has better weight. Oh, look at those chonky legs. What's this mech? 4470, but they're very slow. I think these are my old legs. Oh, these are a lot better in terms of weight. They're expensive. They're very expensive. Very slow. Ooh, look at these. They're like reverse jointed. Yeah, reverse joint. Thank you, Petri. Oh, and thank you for the stretch time and hydrate seeker. I will do that. Okay, so these are a bit faster than my original legs, and they've got better weight. Oh, these are even better. Mech laugh love. Ooh, look at these. Those are cool. I can have a weird spider bot instead. Handle a bit differently? Okay. Better max weight. Oh, very good speed. Ooh, hang on. Whoa, cool. Oh, you can just get tank treads? Oh my god, 8,000 max weight? But the speed is horrible. Okay, I think the spider legs might be where it's at. Really good speed, and really good max weight, 3450. Is that actually better? Wait, I need to check my current legs now. No, it's not. Okay. 3560 is my current max weight. I need higher than that. So it might be the... these guys. I think I was looking at these. Yeah, 4510, 287 speed, so faster than my starter legs, but obviously not as fast as my current ones. But better weight, so I can actually hold all my guns. Yeah, I might do that for now. I can always buy my current legs back if I'm able to, like, get lighter things. They're for jumping, not running. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not then. Oh, these are really nice. 69,000 though, jeez. These legs ain't made for walking. Same brain. Well, shoot. Oh, I wonder if I can find a lighter gun, maybe? Wait, how heavy is my gun? Oh, boy. Okay, current weight 415. I did not mean to leave the store. 458, 516. Sniper rifles are pretty, a little bit lighter. Bazooka, those are really heavy. It's a handgun. And then pulse rifles are energy weapons. A bit heavier than what I've got. Oh boy. Okay. I think in the interest of using my current rocket launcher, I'm going to get a different kind of legs. I think we're just going to upgrade what I was starting with. I think I was starting with these. Man, there's so many options. All the numbers are starting to make my brain hurt. Okay, I think for now, oh, these would be really good to go for, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, you really weren't kidding, Seeker. I feel like Murakumo did more damage to me by giving me these legs than anything else in this game. Okay, I think I'm going to sell my current legs by these. They're slightly slower than what I started with, but it's more max weight and probably more armor and defense. They emailed you legs. Okay, that is my plan. Sell legs. Get these devil legs out of here. actually owns the legs. Well, the store's problem now. And get these. Yeah. Okay. Give me legs. Okay, great. Now... Hey, look at that. I can use both my missile packs now. And I still have like 700 weight left over. Amazing. Okay, we did it. We did it, gamers. We got there. Holy shit. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna do a mission. And then I'm going to curse when I die in this mission. You wouldn't download Mecha legs. Watch me. Okay, good lord. Let's do a mission. Okay, good. I'm glad you do. I was getting worried, like, is this interesting? Alright, we're gonna eliminate the squatters. We're gonna do it for real this time. And it'll be great.
Combat system engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a raven.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. What? Okay, there we go. Man, that opener is really tough. I'm glad there's no fall damage. Oh boy, health is not looking good. The joust bot. Oh boy. Not liking my odds right now. Yeah, these are some heavily armed squatters.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
I think I won. I think I won before I could die. Amazing. I lost money on that. But I won. Double KO. You know what? Good enough. I'll take it. You have new mail. Subject line, what the fuck? Terrorists in the shadows? Good work the other day. Thanks to you, the redevelopment work has been safely resumed. We are troubled to find that the squatters' weapons were likely to supply the involvement of the terrorist group Imminent Storm. Oh boy. What a flag. We really should perform a full-scale investigation, but they hold some pretty bad company if you get my drift. Well, unless we have direct evidence of wrongdoing, we cannot get involved. Well, we have our reasons. Even though we are called the Guard, we are really mere cogs in the clockwork of business. We don't want to do anything to wring our own necks. Unfortunately, that seems to be all we can do. We are looking forward to working with you in the future. Great. And I've read this one before. ACAB. Exactly. Let me go ahead and save. I did lose money, but I completed the mission, so I'm happy. Alright. Stop terrorist threat, rescue survey team, terrorist pursuit. Isaac City Guard. We have managed to obtain vital information on the terrorist group Imminent Storm. The scum plan to hide inside the city's sewers and build their headquarters there. Yeah, it's having a cup ramen inside my house that's also an AC. Imminent Storm has perpetrated many terrorist acts in Isaac City in the past, and the Guard has suffered bitter defeats. We'll never let them build their headquarters. Yet we hesitate to act with only our weaponry. This is why we've asked the Ravens for help. Already several guards have gone ahead, but it's too dangerous for them alone. Your operation has two objectives: protect the guard detachment and destroy the terrorist leader. We'll deduct 1,000 credits from your pay for each guard killed. Ravens, we're counting on you. Okay. You know, I'm just saying, 1,000 credits is not that much.
Combat system engaged.
Although this being in the sewers, I hope my missile launcher actually helps here. It's actually useful here. Oh boy, that was one guard already down. Before I even got there, he was blowing up. Bought the best sword and ran everyone down. That seems like a good plan, honestly. Oh, the door closed. Well, that's fine. You can't die if he's back there. Huh. Well, maybe I'll look into that. Okay, that's just a dead end, I guess. Yeah, I told him to duck. Not my fault that ACs don't have knees. But they're piloting MTs. Well, again, not my problem. Ah, shit. I was worried that was going to be an issue. Damn. He's too good. Well, obviously, you know, this is a sewer for ACs, not for humans. Oh, that's another dead end. Okay. I don't think humans exist in this world anymore. It's just mechs piloting themselves. Which, I guess, you know, at that point, why do you need sewers at all? But, you know, probably best not to ask these questions. It's kind of creepy when the levels don't have any music. Oh, they're behind the door. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, this is a big area. I'm not, no, this is all new. Sewers, living quarters, water slides, anything your mech needs.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
How did that guard explode? He was doing nothing and he just died.
Target identified.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is a bad idea. Yep, I'm dead.
Defenses damaged.
Wow,
Cannot
I got
continue
owned.
combat.
Okay, well. Fuck. So my problem right now is I have, one good weapon and, two really bad weapons. Oh, new parts. Okay. Dreadfully durable monster machine. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna load. I just need one win. I need a W here. Oh, I should see how much I can sell my current gun for. Maybe I can buy something better. We kind of make mecha rent. $11K. Okay, so I can get like 25, 26K total. Man, the energy weapons are so expensive. If I sell my laser blade, that's also 11K. Huh. What do bomb dispensers even do? I didn't really care for the rockets. They were too hard to aim. Chain gun might be cool. $18K for that, so I can get up to like 33,000. So I could get the chain gun. Weight 593. Its weight is 245. Oh, good, I did do the math correctly. I was kind of worried. All right, let's try one of these. Maybe this will help. All right. Do I do the same one again? Honestly, I was doing pretty well up until I got to the boss, so... I think I can do it. I think we got this.
Combat system engaged.
Oh. Oh. I see. So I have to, like, sit down. Not sit down, I have to kneel down to, to actually aim it. But once I do, it's really powerful. I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. Come on. Just walk around the corner. You can do it. I believe in you. Nice. Now that's some damage. Okay, that's a dead end. Also kind of makes me a smaller target when I do that. Whoops. So I wonder if I'm actually harder to hit when I'm kneeling. Okay, there's another one around the corner there. Yeah, why don't you take a little knockback? How do you feel about it? Not to enemy AI. Okay, fair enough. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. I would really love a quick turnaround button. I know that's not like a mech thing, but that would be cool. I think this is the right way. I think I want to go down. Yeah. I know the series gets a lot faster over, entries. Come on. You're almost there. You're so close. So let me shoot you, please. Almost. Thank you. Thank you so much. Helps me out a lot. I do gotta be careful for ammo, but I think I'm doing pretty well. Okay, I think down this side passage is where I need to go.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
Okay, don't blow yourself up this time, okay? I said don't blow yourself up. He literally just exploded for no reason.
Target identified.
All right, here we go. Yeah, damn self-destructing guards. He knew that I would take a pay cut. Bam! Look at that.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Standard guard procedure. Oh, I got a special edition for that. Nice. I still lost a lot of money, but hey. I made money, so all's well that ends well, right? Yeah, 10k in ammo. Ugh. Yeah, the special deduction is you lose 1,000 credits for every guard that dies. Oh, right, these are the new parts added. Yeah, that definitely helped a lot. I think with the money I have, I probably can't afford a plasma gun yet. No. I need another like 20k, and then I can sell my current gun and buy one. Oh, those are laser blades. Yeah, this is the cheapest one at 46k. Yeah, I think the missile launcher is a better option in scenarios where it works out. That is, the enemy is far away, and the ceiling's not too low. The tight quarters of the sewers didn't really help with that, so definitely preferred the chain gun. Attack urban center. No reward? Based on results. Oh, okay. We want you to wreak havoc on Gal City. The job is simple. Just attack the urban area and fire at will at any attractive targets. If one finds oneself in danger, one who does not have the power to resist must depend on someone else. If you have the power, come to us at Chrome. You have 3 minutes for tactical operations. Staying any longer is useless. If you stay too long, we don't know what sort of trouble will happen. Your pay will be determined based on the results. Simply put, the more you destroy, the higher your pay. Good luck. Oh, you removed my tactical goggles. All right, let's do it. 3 minutes of destruction. I can do that.
Combat system engaged.
All right, what do they want me to destroy exactly? Yeah, the limitter's been removed. Wait, can I just destroy this? Like the buildings? Oh, probably not, right? Cha, car is destroyed. Huh? Oh, there we go. Ah, fuck these cars.
You, in the AC, surrender immediately.
No way, I'm here to blow up
If
cars.
you resist, we will attack without mercy.
Stupid guards. This is what you get for blowing yourselves up. Attack without mercy this. Yeah, we'll blow ourselves up at you. What do you think of that?
Enemy reinforcements found. Valkyrie found.
Valkyrie found? Oh, wait, Valkyrie is... Uh-oh. Valkyrie is one of the, like, top ACs, right? I think I blew up Valkyrie. At least I hope I did.
Scheduled time exceeded. Combat halted.
Combat halted. I see. Uh-huh. Probably shouldn't have used the chain gun as much, I guess. Were there other things I was supposed to destroy in that level? I don't understand what I was supposed to be doing. From the Raven's Nest standpoint, as long as someone pays our price, we have no say in regards to the content of a mission. This means that sometimes Ravens may fight against each other. This time he fought against the ranking Raven Los Vais. He is one of our top-ranked Ravens. You should consider yourself lucky to have escaped with your life. I'll be in touch. Well, that's good. Okay, so you are supposed to just beat up the cars. So I was doing the right thing, but then I stopped and focused on the guards instead. Huh. Alright, well. I'm not going to load that one, because I won, kind of, but I lost more money than I made. Alright, what else we got? Oh, 32k for that one. It's probably really hard. How about Destroy Fuel Depot? Arkumo Millennium. We want to perform a secret survey of a chemical dye company research lab located in the East region. We have heard many troubling rumors about a certain company's research. From the information that we've gathered so far, this seems to be Chrome's doing. It's hard to break even after scrapping another Raven. Yeah, tell me about it. Your mission is a diversionary action in support of the survey team entering the lab. Attack the fuel depot adjacent to the lab and blow up all the fuel tanks inside. The survey team plans to enter the lab during the commotion. You must escape from the depot after blowing up all the tanks. If discovered by the guards, you'll have trouble. There's probably a large number of tanks in the fuel depot. Be careful to avoid damage from the explosions. Okay. Destroy all tanks and escape. Got it. Let's do it.
Combat system engaged.
What am I focusing on? Oh. Probably, like, turrets?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Lock-on function failure.
Oh,
Enemy
what?
jamming confirmed.
Okay, so we can't really attack any of the defenses. So we just gotta do what we gotta do and get out of here. Come on. Look at that. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Okay. Is that all of them? I think so. Wait, it doesn't tell you, does it? Oh. Can I go this way? Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, ow. Ah, that's better. Okay. Please tell me that's all of them. I'm guessing not. Like, they must say when you've blown them all up, right? Oh, there's something back there? Or wait, no, I'm turned around. Oh! There's someone on top of this wall.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm guessing that's all of them. Now I can escape.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Oh boy. The guard. They're gonna blow up at me again. Oh, come on, energy bar.
Out of area. Combat halted.
I hope I won. 0? Why? Oh my god. Did I miss something? Boo. I didn't destroy all of them. God damn it. Okay, I guess I have to be more thorough. Thank you, DS. Yeah, but it said to escape after you're done. I assumed since reinforcements were coming, I was done. I see. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I think I was doing well, but I don't know... I don't know what I missed.
combat system engaged.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Lock-on function failure. Enemy jamming confirmed.
Obfuscating details of our job? Never. Okay, so I assume they give you a message once you've actually destroyed them all. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Well, just open the door. Aiming without lock-on is really annoying. Okay, so they're the ones up on the shelf there, and then the side areas. Oops. Oh, come on. Eh. There we go. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Okay, now there's reinforcements. But where are the others? Oh no. Okay, I just want to make completely certain I've destroyed everything in this room. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I know all these alcoves had 2 explosion sounds that went off. Whoa. Okay. Unless that other room also had alcoves. It didn't look like it from the map, but I don't know where else they could be.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Wait. Ugh. No? It's an exit door. Oh, there's one.
All targets destroyed.
There we go.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Battle over.
There was one I
Combat system
missed.
Disengaged.
Huh, okay. Hey, we made most of the money, too. Or at least, 2/3 of it. Okay. I feel better about that. I will read the mail now. There are many things about the Chemical Dyne Company that make it hard for one to say that it's a company with a good reputation. Although it has achieved a solid position as a biochemical manufacturer, the rumors of dangerous experiments and chemicals refuse to be quelled. In addition, it is a known fact that Chrome has been a major factor in their development through joint venture relationships. I'll be in touch. Okay. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade anything right now, so probably just do another mission. Yeah, I only have 17,000. Prototype MT test. Come participate in a combat test against a new weapon currently under development. Anyone is okay as long as they can fight. We want combat data for the current prototype. Your opponent, Chaos, is a completely automated robot, and the location is inside our lab. You don't need to be timid, give it all you got. However, you get paid only if you win. No slacking off. This may not be much of a challenge to you Ravens, but you can make a fast buck. Think of it as an easy job. I like easy jobs, and I like money. Chaos 0.8. Okay. Let's do it. This is gonna kick my ass,
The test MT you'll
isn't it?
fight is completely automated. There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
Okay.
Combat system engaged.
Uh-oh. Okay, I did it.
We got some excellent data. We'll put it to good use in the future. Thank you for your help.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Battle over.
Can I have my
Combat
money?
system disengaged.
You did it. Wow. Almost 20,000 credits. Yeah. Like, we need some anti-guy sitting down and blowing our robot up technology. Human Plus. Are you aware of the Human Plus project? The Human Plus technology developed by Murakumo is an advanced technology whereby the organs of the body, mainly the nervous system, bones, and muscle tissue, are replaced with artificial replacements, which give the subject abilities vastly superior to those of an ordinary man. People who have undergone this operation are called the Plus, the ranks of which include soldiers and bodyguards for VIPs. Rumor has it that several of the top-ranking Ravens are also Plus. Thank you, PS1 Startup Sound. However, the reason why Murakumo, supposedly an industrial manufacturer, originally developed this technology is still a mystery even now. I'll be in touch. So you can upgrade your body and become more than human. Alright, I think if I sell my gun, I can buy a pulse rifle finally. I think I might be like 10,000 short, actually. More human than human. Oh no, actually I would have enough. Attack power 302. Attack power 218. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Nope, not that one. Wait. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it does drain your energy. I just have to be aware of that. That's the balance, right? You have to watch your energy, but you don't have to pay for ammo. Oh, it's a tiny little guy. It's a little pew-pew gun. Sorry if it's annoying if I have to save after every mission. I just don't want to lose all my money by failing. Alright. What's next? Guard freight train. Fate train. The train of fate. Advanced 12,000. Ooh. We have an emergency. We have been informed of a plan to attack our long-haul freight train, Boulder. We are unsure of the enemy's exact target, but it's likely they are after the confidential cargo in the lead car. The train's next stop, Heaven's Rocks Supply Depot, has very little cover. We feel that this would be an opportune location for the enemy to attack. Go ahead of the train ASAP and head for the supply depot. Give highest priority to ensuring the safety of at least the lead car. The cars further back are not particularly important at this time, but we will up your pay by 10,000 credits if all the cars are safe. We're counting on you, Raven. Oh, that's a heavy condition, but it's not like they'll dock my pay if I don't protect them. They'll just up it if I protect all of them. Huh.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Combat system engaged.
All right, getting shot at. Ugh. God. I hate these jerks. Get my ass kicked already. Oh, whoops. I seriously, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Let me get one lock. Oh, I killed one before I finally die. There, I think I killed two. Somehow.
Cannot continue combat.
Holy fuck. Boo. Moral victory. I destroyed maybe 2 of them. Okay. I'm gonna load that and try again. I have a feeling that's only the first part of the mission, too. It's unfortunate that this is the only one I can do.
We've reached the fuel depot.
Can I
Dropping
skip
AC.
this? Nope. Seems like no.
Combat system engaged.
Bonk. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Come on. Ugh. Finally got a lock on one of them. Both missiles missed. Oops. There, I got one. Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Wow, I did worse.
Defenses damaged.
Cool.
Cannot continue combat.
That sucks. Like, your turning radius is so slow. It's impossible to actually, like, get a beat on them. I'm gonna try it again. If I fail a mission, can it come up again later? Or is it just gone? Because if I can fail it and just move on, and it'll pop up again later, maybe I just fail it.
We have reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
It's usually gone? Okay.
Combat system engaged.
Well, I would certainly love to, succeed at it. But my god, this is annoying. Oh, I hit it one. I hit one. I think I destroyed one. Got a laser sword you. Oh, you fuckers. Okay, yeah. Don't want to leave your precious mission area. Oh my god, I got a second one.
This is Boulder.
Oh,
We're almost at the destination.
oh fuck.
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
Oh. That's a Raven. Oh shit. No. No.
Defenses down.
I got stun locked.
Cannot continue combat.
Well, that was bullshit. Well, I killed the planes at least. Yeah, they used powered chain gun against me. That's not fair. Okay, so I have to chain gun him before he chain guns me, I guess. Maybe I just chain gun the planes. I don't know if I'll be able to track them that well, though. Missiles worked eventually, but chain gun is going to be easier to hit them, probably. It doesn't really seem like it makes a difference if I move around or stay still. They can hit me all the same, so why not try?
We have reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Combat system engaged.
Okay, well that's not a good start. Okay. The sound effects are really cool, yeah. 2. Oh, shit. I keep hitting the directional buttons, or back and forward, to try to change my targeting reticle, but it's R2 and L2.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
Get the boxes on my way. I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, this is a really good looking game. That did work out a lot better, too.
This is Boulder. It's no use. We can't hold out any longer.
Okay. Hey! I just blew up the box in front of it instead of actually hitting the plane. Oh my god.
This is Boulder. Refueling complete. We're underway.
There we go. Okay, so I don't think I saved all the train cars, but I'm alive. So that's something. Did I win?
Lead car uncoupled. Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Okay. I got $2,000 from that. I got $2,000 from that. So there are 4 planes. I guess if you really want to do well, you want to destroy all of the planes before the AC shows up. Which, yeah, good luck. The red AC. We never imagined that the guy in the red AC would show up. The owner of that red AC was originally well known as a very able raven. Then, one time he failed to complete a mission and was never heard from again. The AC reappeared several years ago. Since then, every time that he appeared on a battlefield, he would act like a mad dog, indiscriminately attacking anyone over and over. There are some who say that he was just looking for a place to die. Now no one will know the real reason for his actions. Yeah, that's Charzaku. Alright, I lived. Also, I like that they don't give the AC a name or anything, it's just the red AC. Well, I didn't get to use my plasma gun at all. So maybe I will in the next mission. Secret Factory Recon or Guard Factory Entrance. Our intelligence has determined that Chrome has an underground factory in the snowy region of Whiteland. We plan to send our special forces to destroy the factory. We are looking for someone to scout out the entrance to the factory in advance of the attack. Your mission is to find the point of the entry and destroy the door lock system. There is no particular need to engage the enemy, but we will pay an 800C bonus per enemy and MT destroyed. The main force will attack 6 minutes after you start, so you're executing the mission within this time limit is absolutely necessary for the surprise attack to succeed. Due to its nature, this mission will be a night maneuver. Theater of Operations. Okay. Find entrance, destroy lock. Got it. I'm guessing the other one is you protect the factory
We've
instead.
reached the target. The main core will arrive in 6 minutes. Find the entrance before then.
Combat system engaged.
Man, they really need to work on their plane shooting technology. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, I need to find the entrance. It's not that way, I'm guessing. Oh, finally we get some music. Ow. Whoa. That's the other edge of the arena. I'm guessing what I'm looking for is not small, but maybe it is. Oh my god. I hate these things. They just get in your face. Also, sadly, I'm out of pulse rifle ammo. Also, they're as fast as me. Aha.
Door system destroyed. Transmitting coordinates.
We have your position.
There we go.
Break in from there.
Did I win?
Battle over.
Okay, good.
Combat system disengaged.
Whew. I almost died. Because of the stupid flamethrower bots. Oh, look at all that money. Hell yeah. I'm rich. I'm not really rich. But I'm richer. Yeah, that pulse rifle was great. First, let's report the results of the battle. A Murakumo detachment was wildly successful in infiltrating the factory with excellent results. The success was all thanks to you. It was a beautiful job. I wish that Chrome would change their tactics even a little. They are too forceful, don't you agree? The right leaders are necessary in order for all of humanity to be able to return above ground. Chrome is not suited for this. Yeah, whatever you guys say. I mean, you're also being a little forceful, but, yeah. Alright, can I buy a better pulse rifle? Alright, attack power 435. Energy drain 285. Number of ammo 200. Attack power 820. Number of ammo 100. Energy drain 308. Really heavy too. 686 weight. I can afford either of these because I'm just going to sell my old weapon. 265 weight, 285 energy drain. $188 weight, 246 energy drain. So not too much of a difference. Let's take a look at my total weight though. Legs have about 600 pounds that they can take. Energy drain is still fine. Got like 600 energy drain until I have a problem. Or not drain, but you know what I mean. I think I'm just going to stick with the pulse rifle though. Because this one seemed good, and one that does even more damage. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, more ammo, more attack power. Little bit of more energy drain, a bit more weight. I guess we should probably look at other things besides weapons too. Oh, having better boost power would probably be a good idea, huh? What's my current booster? Boost power 9,800. Charge drain 4,360. Oh, that one seems really nice. A lot more boost power and drains the charge less. That one's really powerful, but drains a lot. Yeah, let's get the BT2. Okay, so my booster is equipped. Bam. All right. Feel pretty good about my upgrades. Let's see how they do in the next mission. Guard Wharf Warehouse. Stop Gang Dark Soul? Hang on. Stop Security MT. Tell me about Dark Soul. The gang Dark Soul broke into our property at Heaven's Rock, stole several tanks, and fled. They stole tanks? Since they stole tanks, we cannot leave them alone. Go and defeat them as soon as possible. Judging from their direction of escape, they seem to be hiding in the Zom Desert. In that area, many mines remained left from the war. Be very careful. Note that your pay for this mission is not cash, but AC parts. Theater of operation. I can't tell what that is that they're actually giving me. All right, destroy all tanks. And so the chosen undead ushered in the age of tanks. Yeah, I like parts. I can sell the part. Worst comes to worse.
We've arrived at the combat area. Many mines have been planted in this area. Be very careful in your movements.
Okay.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Oops.
Battle over.
Okay.
Combat system disengaged.
Not bad, actually. And I still have positive credits afterwards. What did I get? I can't believe I crushed the Dark Soul. It's green, whatever it is. I don't think it's a head. A generator, maybe? No. Oh, an optional part. Oh. FCS Accelerator. Accelerates lock-on time. Ooh, that's very nice. What's this do? Oh. That's a whole lot of numbers. Grade average. Nice. Well, that will help, I think. I hope. Alright, what's next? Guard Wharf Warehouse or Stop Security MT. Well, this one gives more money. Earth Environment Reclamation Committee. We have a mission for you regarding the old military facility where we previously sent a survey team. The survey of the first basement level is complete, but a passage thought to lead to the lower levels was found during the survey. However, just past it was an extremely powerful security MT that we could not defeat with our weapons. Oddly, it never comes out of the passage to attack us. It seems to be protecting something. Anyway, this facility still has many mysteries. According to a structural diagram of the place found on the first floor, there are several control panels for the security MTs in the back. We want you to destroy them. Okay. So don't destroy the MTs, but destroy the panels in the back. During the fire. Yeah, totally. That would have been very nice. Made that a lot easier.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, there is a total of 3 control panels. Destroy all 3 as soon as you find them.
Oh, those aren't that tough.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move.
Huh?
Gate lock unlocked.
Aha, okay. No, no, no. Let me through. Please.
High energy response found.
Yes, I see. Not sure what else to do besides just bust on through.
Gate lock unlocked.
Yeah, we are in Piano 3.
Gate lock unlocked.
Okay, is there a way to turn those off? I assume there must be. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe they go down this way. This foresaw so many video games.
Gate lock unlocked.
Oh. Oh. No, go down the corridor, please. Except it's actually fun. Got him. Oh, that one's a little too far. I'm just trying to be a little frugal with my my pulse rifle ammo. They're kind of cute. They're like little short, stubby robots. Huh? Oh, he was kind of clipping through the wall, I see.
Gate lock unlocked.
Blow up that one too. Ah, there's one of the panels. Oop, I bounced right off of it. Oh, there we go. I should go back down the other locked door hallway, maybe? Oh. It's not enemies at all, it's just turrets. Oh no, there is another target down there? Maybe? Oh, and there's one right there. Okay. Oh, that was sick. Oh, this is a nothing room. Okay. Looks like that might wrap around to the left. Let's go down this way. Oh, no, I can open it. Okay.
Gate does not move.
Ah, dang it. The perfect obstacle for any Raven. Speaking of obstacle, where the hell am I? Okay, it seems I have maybe turned myself around. So if I head to the right and go back... Wait. That's where I tried to go. Or is it? Oh boy. Featureless white hallways! Okay, this is where I found the first one. Oh no, okay. I don't really know what to do about those, so I'm just going to charge through them. That hurts a lot. That's maybe not a good idea. That killed me. Oh, shit.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Okay, well, don't do that. That killed the fuck out of me. Is there anything you can do with those? Or are you just supposed to avoid them? Yeah, laser grids. Uh-huh. I was doing great up until that point. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seeker. Let's try that one again.
Combat system engaged.
All right.
There is a total of 3 control panels. Destroy all 3 as soon as you find them.
Gate lock unlocked.
Okay, that's why I don't think I have a choice but to charge through.
Gate lock unlocked. Gate lock unlocked.
Gate lock unlocked. I jumped instead of opening the door. Okay, that's the long hallway that killed me. So we're not going to go that way.
Gate lock unlocked.
Oh, hey, did you know that this game doesn't use the analog sticks, by the way? It's a D-pad game. This music is really good. I am a big fan. Oh god, not a fan of that. It was released in '97. That's not that early. Although I'm not actually sure when the DualShocks came out, so it could be, honestly. Armored Core 2 doesn't either? Wow. Wow. That's really funny. I'm a big fan of those little robots. They're good. Ooh, those little guys. They're like the factory robots, except they try to kill me. So, you know, I don't feel bad about destroying them, but...
Gate lock unlocked.
Alright, one down. Let's see, 2 was kind of close by, right? Oh, wait, there's one here. Whoop. Come on. Oh, this is the third... hang on. I think I want to go back and go through the other doorway, and that's where the third one is. I think. Yeah, I think through this doorway is the third one. I saw that one that I just destroyed, but I couldn't find the way to get to it.
Gate lock unlocked.
There we go. Ah, yes, there it is. Ugh. Trying to be flashy here.
Battle over.
There we go.
Combat system disengaged.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Look at all that money. Why did I get 12,000 extra? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining, but holy shit. That is a lot of credits. That's the most I've earned so far by a lot. Alright, let's go shopping. So what can I improve? I guess my core? What actually do you get from a better core? I guess more armor. More weight. Oh, there's an anti-missile response. Extension slots. Core and generator, always solid upgrades. Okay. So this has less weight, more energy drain. It says more weight, less energy drain, but more armor. And more max weight. Okay. So this seems like a solid upgrade. Depends on how much my current core goes for, though. 61k, wow. That's quite a lot. So I can afford either of those. Let's see what we got here. Weight 1100. Energy drain 1000. Armor points 2700. Okay, so it's a bit more armor, a lot more actual defense, which affects like how much damage you take from attacks. And it's all like 200 more weight, so I think that's fine. Let's look at the garage and see how much weight we can actually tack on. Oh yeah, we can tack on like 500 more pounds for the legs. Okay. Let's do it. Oops, I went back to the garage. Ah. Shop. Sell. Core. Alright, what else could I use? I upgraded my arms already. I upgraded my legs. Chunky boy. I guess I was looking at these legs, too. Oh, but their, max weight is lower. Their speed is higher. I don't think I'll have the weight for them, though. Oops. I have a better generator. I think my generator is still pretty good. Oh, better FCS? I could upgrade that. Maximum of 4 lock-ons, fast lock-on. Short lock over a wide area. Oh, this is a wide and shallow. This one doesn't have any... This one's description is not loading. There we go. Maximum of 6 lock-ons, long distance lock-on. That sounds nice. I don't understand why this one is more expensive than this one. When the only difference is this one has more lock-ons, but it's cheaper. You know? I don't understand. What is our current FCS? Maximum lock of 4, average performance. Yeah, it seems like that's just a straight up upgrade. Oh, because this one has fast lock on, and this one has long distance lock on. I see. Well, my current missile launcher can do up to 6. So let's go with this one. Oh, I can buy optional parts. Adds a missile display function to the radar. Regularly generates pulses that disable missile lock-ons. Ooh. Oh my god, come on. Fires a missile automatically on full lock-on. Reduces the recoil from shell hits. Increases the number of capacitors in the generator. Reduces damage from solid rounds. Energy rounds. Increases the burst fire rate of energy weapons. Ooh. Firepower of energy weapons. Ooh. That sounds nice. Booster I upgraded already. Honestly, my back weapons I'm really happy with, unless there's like an upgraded chain gun I can get. I think there was only one, though. Oh, no, there's another one. No, this is the one I have, I'm pretty sure. An AC symbolic weapon that mows down enemies in a firestorm. Wow, okay. And then shoulder-mounted energy weapons as well. Okay. Firestorm. Could also look into getting a better energy blade. I think I'm okay for right now. Got some good upgrades. I guess I'm going for more of a middleweight AC, not too heavy, not too fast. I don't know if that's the right idea or right direction, but I like the weapons I have and they're heavy, so what can I say? Alright, what we got next? Exterminate organisms. Repulse enemy attack. Guard wharf warehouse. Destroy plus escapee. Why only 5,000? Exterminate organisms? This is the Gal City Guard. Our city is now occupied by unknown giant organisms. I don't even know if organism is right, but I've never seen anything like them before. The things are extremely fierce and attack anything that moves. Our citizens have suffered many casualties from the animal horde. We have no way of fighting back. A biological analysis of their behavior patterns shows a social structure much like that of ants or bees. There must be a queen somewhere that directs the swarm. What the hell? Investigators found an unfamiliar hole in a wall in the office district, so this might be the bee's nest. Your mission is to find and destroy the queen. If you can take out the leader, the swarm will become disorganized and we can take it from there. We are counting on you. Holy shit. There's aliens? Your equipment is incomplete. Oh, right, because I haven't equipped my thing. EDF. EDF. I think there's a biosensor, yeah, for heads, which I think you need for, I forget if it puts the organisms on your radar or if it lets you lock on. But either way, it seems like I should get one of those before we do that mission. Okay, this has a biosensor, radar function, a map. Seems like it has everything. It looks cool. Whoa, that's a cool headpiece. No biosensor, though. HD1. Oh, this is a noise canceller as well? I don't know what that is for. A dish. No radar. No, thank you. It was this one, right? Okay, weight 138. Energy drain 657. 885 armor. You're in AC Discord voice channel. Okay, yeah, that seems better than this one. The energy drain is a bit more, but I think that's okay. Head is kind of tiny. But that's okay. I should save again. Since I did another upgrade. Alright, let's hunt some bugs. Probably would have been a good idea to upgrade my laser blade.
Combat system engaged.
Oh! Oh! Why do they explode? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so they don't show up on my radar. So I guess the biosensor is so that you can lock onto them. I can't believe they explode. That's awesome. This song is really cool. Okay, nothing in here. Hey, Baxter Crook. How's it going? Theme of extreme bug squishing. Alright, have a good night, Zessa. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa. Oh, they do shoot. I was like, they can't have ranged attacks, right? But no, I guess they shoot acid or something. Oh, there's another one. I can't believe they explode. That's so awesome. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. Oh no, are they just spawning infinitely? Ow. The pen sponge line of the game. Yeah, they're just spawning infinitely. Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, we're not making a special animation for this. They blow up. Oh, that's a lot. What? What? Oh my god. That was a lot. Oh, they're killing each other. That's how many there are. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no. Oh. Yep, that's the queen. Oh my god.
Battle over.
Oh,
Combat system disengaged.
that was awesome. What a cool mission. Hell yeah. Laser Bug. Sounds like a Mega Man X boss. I've got new mail. Subject line, giant bugs. Giant organisms. I was close. Calm is gradually returning to the streets in the wake of the disturbance caused by the giant organisms. The search for missing persons continues. You may already have noticed this yourself, but these things were in no way organisms. They are undeniably weapons that are disguised as organisms. Oh, that's why they explode. From the looks of things, it appears that this outbreak was really a field exercise to test a new weapon. Such large-scale testing could only have been done by Murakumo or Chrome, so one of the two must have been behind it. Regardless of which it was, I feel that it will not be long before we see the confrontation between the two come to a head. I'll be in touch. Yeah, surprise, they were robots too. Can I upgrade my laser sword? Weight 224. Energy drain 43. It's gonna cut it close, I think. Project Beetleborgs. I think we're probably fine just holding off for now. Alright, what's next? Repulse enemy attack, guard wharf warehouse, destroy plus escapee, or recover capsules. Why is this one so low of a reward, I wonder? A subject from the Plus Next Generation experiments has escaped from the lab. We cannot divulge any details, but a certain experiment seems to have adversely affected the mind of the subject. An eyewitness said that the subject is completely deranged. An ex-Raven, he ran amok with his AC in the city, mowed down a guard detachment, and ran away above ground. We found him in an abandoned skyscraper in the old city. If we leave the situation as is, we don't know when he'll start running amok again. Go to the skyscraper now and destroy him and his AC. This is the 4th time they've said amok, and every time it's been wrong. We regret having to resort to such measures, but there's nothing else we can do. The footing is very poor at the site, so if you enter into combat, be very careful not to fall. When he escaped, he took a prototype AC part with him. You don't have to return the AC part. If you find it, it's yours. We're counting on you. Ah, that's why it's so cheap. Okay. I'll do it.
Combat system engaged.
Nope. Where'd you go? Alright, we're gonna do this, huh?
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Interesting. Place they put that generator is so funny. Ugh. I've got new mail. Yeah, killing bugs is way more lucrative. Ooh, new parts. Powerful large missiles fired singly. Linear gun for the shoulder. Burst fire type weapon emphasizing firepower over number of shots. Energy weapon fires laser beams. Cool. For better or worse, the Human Plus technology is extremely advanced and complex. For this reason, it almost certainly has some extremely unstable side effects. We cannot be sure that this kind of incident has not happened in the past. Yes, I'm referring to that man. I'll be in touch. What does that mean? Is this Guilty Gear now? We're talking about that man? Oh yeah, what's the part I got? I should probably look at that. Wait, that's the shop. Wait. That unequipped because I changed my core. Okay, that's not a generator. What is it? Oh, wait, did I not recover it? I don't think... Maybe I had to, like, go pick it up somewhere. Whoops. Oh, well. Well, crap. It definitely feels like I'm over that hump of initial difficulty. I'm finally, like, getting into the groove of things. So it feels pretty good now. Alright, what's next? Repulse enemy attack, guard wharf warehouse, recover capsules. Let's take a look at the first one. Recently, our transport blimps have been attacked one after another. We don't know what they want, but the blimp is always shot down, so the target's probably not the payload. Perhaps they're simply intending to interrupt our operations at someone's instigation. We could provide full-scale escorts, but this risks marring our reputation. Yeah, totally. These incidents have not gotten out to the public, so we want you to ride secretly in the blimp and repulse the attacking group. Note that we expect the battle to be fought on the blimp, so be careful not to fall. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh god, that means more flying enemies. Shit. Well, can't pull back now.
Combat system engaged.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
Go get him. Ah. Got one. Shit. Okay, should probably swap to the chain gun. No. Ah. Whoa! Whoa! What happened? It pushed me off. That's cool. I feel like I should have died there, but I didn't, so I guess I'm fine? Oh my god. Oh no! Crap. Crap. Ugh. Ugh.
Raven, the aft bridge has been damaged. You must destroy them all without delay.
I'm trying.
Raven, our engine has been hit. Destroy them all without delay.
Oh my god. Please chill. I'm doing my best. No. Oh my god. Why? That's so much knockback.
We will be shot down. Do something about them now.
Oh, I think I failed.
Link destroyed.
Aww.
Combat halted.
Yeah, that mission sucks. Well, I'm above, I didn't go into debt, at least. I think I might load anyway and do a different mission. We'll keep that in the reserves, but oh my god. I think maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 more missions and probably call it a night. But this has been a lot of fun. Alright, let's guard Wharf Warehouse. We want you to guard a new type of radar for ACs that we have developed. A prototype model is now stored in a warehouse at the wharf. But for some reason, the security system does not function at all. There's a good chance that someone intentionally sabotaged the system. It's probably the work of Chrome agents. You must protect the radar for your mission to succeed. We do not know the enemy's target, but you must not let them steal or destroy the radar. Do not let anyone near the warehouse until the system is restored. We are counting on you, Raven. Theater of Operations. Alright, protect the radar. Got it. As long as no one's flying, should be fine. They're all going to be flying, aren't they?
Combat system engaged.
Am I on the moon? Where
Enemy
is
fighters
this?
approaching.
Oh my god. I just had to say it. I just had to say it. Sure, Bear. Go in the warehouse and take the radar?
AC radar obtained. Cannot continue contract. Combat halted.
Oh my god, that owns. You just keep it? Oh my god. Like, what if I want the radar? What then, assholes? Oh my god, that's awesome. I wish there was an angry email, but no, I guess not. If you want 100%, you have to have one fail because of this. Wow. I think... okay, I'll just keep it then. Or sell it. I probably don't need a radar. How much does it sell for? 27,000. That's almost as much as they were going to pay me anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just hold on to it and sell it. Nice doing business with ya. See ya. Amazing. I'm glad you can just do that. I'm glad you can just steal the thing you're supposed to protect, and now it's yours. Alright, well, what's next? Yeah, why does anyone trust the Ravens with anything? Another parts one? We want to run tests on a new weapon. As in the last mission, we want you to fight a new model Chaos weapon, that's all. This time we envision a street battle, fought at test track number 6. We've made improvements to this advanced MT based on the previous data. It might be a bit stronger. If you are defeated by the MT, you have no right to be called a Raven. Wow. This time we prepared some special parts as your pay. There are new products not yet out on the market. However, to make sure you give it your all, you get paid only if you win the fight. Good luck. Okay. Destroy Chaos 0.9. My guess is there's nobody else to hire besides Ravens.
Begin the test. Fight with all your might.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, Digi! Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh, God. He's fast. He's bullying me.
Thank you. Very good.
Hey, I did it.
Sorry, but you get no break. Try a test against another MT.
Oh, what? What?
Start.
Sorry, I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm in the middle of a mission now. Come on, a little bit closer. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I got him now. There we go. Frost
You
Keys,
lived up to your fame, Raven.
LTPR.
There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Nice, we did it.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Lost it for a good hour in the middle of it. Oh no. What was your time? I give you a shout out there. Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, I am Eltriok. I am an alien from the planet Varen, and I'm studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. And today I'm playing Armored Core for the very first time, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. 350, nice. Yeah, I've never tried Key Sanity. It seems a little daunting for me. Alright, what did we get? I think we got an optional part. Decreases cannon recoil. I guess that's fine. All the entrances are also shuffled? Oh god. Yeah, that sounds rough. Let's see. Let me see. Who came in? Drathiel, hello, welcome. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, entrance shuffler seems like you have to take, like, very good notes to keep up with it. Alright, I lost a bit of money during that mission, since we only got paid in parts, but that's fine. Miss one place, you're lost for an hour. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds a little terrifying. We had a rough start with this game, but I'm easing into it now. I'm actually at a part where I can pay for the parts I want, and I have pretty good Armored Core going on, so I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, guard airplane, destroy plane computer, recover capsules, destroy base computer. What's the plane computer one? Oh, they actually gave us an advance, that's nice. The other day, one of our special transports crashed while flying over the Naglarder area. Satellite images showed the wreck near the center of a giant crater called Big Hit. We are not worried about the cargo, but the problem is records of our transactions are stored in the transport's computer. They're encrypted, but not absolutely safe. Unconfirmed reports put a Murakumo detachment in the area. You must completely destroy the nose section holding the recorder. Destroy all Murakumo on site. If you let even one of them escape, your mission will fail. Be sure to shoot them all down. That is all. Man, that means flying enemies. I don't want to deal with flying enemies. If they're slower, then it's fine. But if they're like the jets running around, I'm going to say no. How about the base computer? We have a mission for you regarding the old military facility southwest of Isaac City. It is now occupied by the Earth Environment Reclamation Committee. The group purports to survey the above-ground environment, but it seems questionable. The reason given for their entering the facility is said to be the peaceful dismantling of residual military facilities, but they are taking too long for that. We are studying their background, but we must do something about this group quickly. According to surveys, this facility functioned as a military data bank before the Great Destruction. The main computer may still have records from that time. If their true target is this data, this is no trifling matter. Heaven forbid for that to be it. We want you to break into the facility and destroy the main computer. Okay. This is the group that I just helped, by the way. Destroy the security robots in the Piano 3 looking area. Yeah, sure, we'll fight against them now. Oh, to be a mercenary. I don't have scruples, I just care about money.
Combat system engaged.
Whoa. Okay, so this is kind of similar to the area we were in before. There must be something around the corner that I was locking onto. Yeah, I think the game does a really good job of rendering these like solid corridors. So I just have to find the one base computer and destroy it. Whoa. Whoa, that thing's fast. Wow, and it takes a lot of punishment too. There we go. Holy crap. My pulse rifle is pretty powerful too, so for them to take that much punishment, pretty impressive. Dead end there. Guessing I want to keep going down. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Okay, this looks promising. I see you behind that corridor, or that column. Come here. Oh my god, this music is going so hard. No, thoroughfare. That's cool. Can I actually go past this? Can I destroy this? I guess not. That's cool. I've been defeated by Looney Tunes sign. I like these little cranes, like, hiding behind the, the corners and, like, peeking out. Oh, uh-oh. Another one of these. Wait, are there two? Is there another one? Oh my god. Hey. Hey. Hold still. Oh my god, there's a third one. Eh. Wow, those things are rough. Okay, I'm guessing this is, yeah, target. Uh-oh.
You're a raven? I don't know anything about those things here.
Whoa!
What did you hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, no you.
Battle over.
Anyway.
Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, that texture is awesome. Oh, I got 5,000 credits from that. So cool. Alright, no new mail or anything? No? Okay. We'll do a couple more missions, I think. Well, I shouldn't say a couple. I don't know how long they'll take. We'll do at least one more mission. I'll probably end at like 10:30. Alright, let's recover capsules. We want you to break into an abandoned facility that was used by Murakumo in the initial stages of their Human Plus development. It was left after a fire several years ago. The Human Plus technologies were supposedly developed by Murakumo, but nothing has been released publicly about the initial stages of research, so many mysteries remain. Our surveys so far have not turned up much information. However, we received strange reports from a survey team recently dispatched to the abandoned facility. Parts of the facility are said to be operating even now, and strange capsules have been placed in the furthest-most room. Upon trying to recover the capsules, the team was attacked by fighting machines that they had never seen before. They could not fight back and failed to recover the capsules. Your mission is to recover those capsules. We have no idea about their significance, but they might give us an advantage over Murakumo. We're counting on you. Alright. I like how when the game starts, they're like, oh, there's like 7 tanks, or, 13 MTs or something, and now it's just like, I don't
Combat
fucking know,
system
man.
engaged.
Popping open capsules of rings. Whoa, you can like hear voices. It's weird. I've been a pawn of Eggman this whole time. Oh my god. Can I, like, is this a hole I can jump into, or...? No, okay. Just checking. I wonder what the voices are supposed to be saying. It sounds like Japanese, maybe? I wonder what the capsule is supposed to look like. I can say it looks different. Yeah, I've been upgrading it. Oh boy, that's a hole. Oh, I guess this was not the right way to go. Ah. Wait. Almost. Nope. There we go. Right? Fun little ambush. Oh, there's more of them. I always like when they're like, our weapons do nothing against them. Like, well, my weapons seem to be just fine. Are you guys all really that incompetent, or what's going on here? Weak to protect energy, exactly. Alright, fair enough. I guess not everyone steals parts that they're supposed to protect. God, they're so small. I have to point my reticle down if they're right in front of me. Oh, this is getting a little creepy with all the noises and like voices in the background. Yeah, the mill manager was like, huh, yeah, I guess it makes sense they just steal it, huh? How do I get it?
Capsule.
Okay, there we go.
obtained.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's circle,
Battle over.
but that's also
Combat
your
system
laser sword
disengaged.
button. I don't want to actually destroy it. Hey, so much money. Hell yeah. New mail? Don't mind if I do. Relics of the past. We are now studying the capsule that you recovered. It looks to be very old, but we can't tell yet just how old. It is unmistakably from before the Great Destruction. We don't know how they got a hold of such a thing, but one thing is for certain. The Murakumo did not create the Human Plus technology. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's say we do one more mission. How many missions are there in total? Yeah, I like that. That is how they're giving you the information. Oh my god. Okay, so this is air things. This is also air things, I think. 50, but you can't do all of them before the final one. Okay. So I've done about half of them so far. We want you to guard Dr. M. Okamura, an authority on genetic engineering. One of his experiments was grossly misunderstood, and he has received many death threats in the past. A terrorist group has also threatened to attack him during his next visit to Isaac City. Dr. Okamura is now at our lab, but he will leave for Isaac City in a couple of days. He plans to travel by airplane, going to serve as a guard at the time of takeoff. Okay. 35 or something to beat the game. Oh, okay, so I'm like 2/3 of the way there. Nice.
Combat system engaged.
Tower to Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful.
Is it airplanes again?
Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways.
Ow. Ow. Oh. I'm just shooting the plane.
Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements.
Oh my god. These little guys are really tough to get a beat on.
Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport. We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
What? It was all a feint? Oh my god. I got.
Defenses damaged.
Oh, they blew me
Cannot
up!
Continue combat.
God damn it. You assholes. I got. I got. Alright, we're gonna reload that and try again. And not get blown up by the plane this time. To be fair, they didn't mean to blow me up. It just kind of happened. You know, like what happened with the guards. I told them to duck, but they didn't. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the planes, at least. And I shouldn't stand close to the plane, either.
Combat system engaged.
Tower to Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful.
Oh, Tequila Gundam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways.
Alright. I'm ready. This time. He's just gonna float around me.
Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements.
Oh, really? That didn't destroy it? There we go.
Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport.
I'm out of here.
We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
I'm standing back. Holy shit, that's a big explosion.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Cool. I'll take that pay. Yeah, it's huge. Alright, that was a pretty short one. I can do one more. Why not? Yeah, so I've got like 11 or so before the quote-unquote end of the game. Wait, is this the plain one? Okay, good. AC battle or release organisms? Let's look at AC battle. Raven's Nest. Come participate in an AC battle that the Nest will be holding over the next few days. This invitational event pits ace pilots in AC to AC battles, where the winner takes all. Naturally, there are benefits to entering. The winner of each battle will be presented with prize money in an amount equivalent to the pay for a normal mission. We'll decide the opponents for the battles. You are free to choose any weapons or equipment. We look forward to your active participation. Nice, yeah, I'll do this. Proto-arena missions. Oh, okay. Right, because they didn't actually introduce the arena until Project Phantasma, right? A little take with a chain gun. You know what? It's working for me. Oh, I think I
Your
missed.
skill one-on-one isn't a fair fight.
What?
So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap.
What?
Now let's start.
Oh my god.
Combat system engaged. Fefner found.
Fefnir? They're like one of the top 10, though. They got knocked down? Yeah, I don't know if my usual tactic is really working out for me. Uh-oh. I got one of them. Ah, shit.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Damn. I got one of them. No, we're gonna reload and try that again. I can do better than that. Absolutely. Yeah, 2 Ravens is pretty brutal. Am I? I haven't actually looked at the rankings. Oh, I'm number 4? What? How is that possible? A promising Raven who gained a top rank faster than expected. A good shot for 3rd place. Wow. Oh, that's true. I did kill Valkyrie. Huh. Is number 3 Fafnir? Yeah, okay. So Tazaru is number 3. Oh, okay. Wait, Fenrir and Fafnir? Okay. Hey, Annie. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Alright, let's try this again.
With your skill, one-on-one isn't a fair fight. So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
Combat system engaged. Fefner found.
Oh, there goes one. Hey, stop that. Oh, I did it.
Battle over.
Oh, really?
System disengaged.
Well, I spent half of my winnings on ammo and repairs, but hey, I did it. Alright, just a look. Remove base occupants and release organisms. I want to look at the at the briefing for this one. We have uncovered the true nature of the mysterious organisms that appeared in Gal City. They're not organisms, but rather a type of biological weapon. They were developed by Chemical Dyne Company, a biochemical manufacturer allied with Chrome. They were lax in telling the truth and taking responsibility for the incident. This is your mission. Break into Chemical Dyne's research facility, search for biological weapons, and release all of them upon discovery. Oh my god. The facility is certain to have a considerable number of test species. Releasing them all will certainly cause the facility to collapse. This will cause much damage to Chrome. This may seem like a dirty trick, but it is the most effective method to stop Chrome from running amok. There it is. What is it, number 5 or 6? Naturally, do not bother the biological weapons. We will deduct 500 credits from your pay for each one killed. Detailed instructions will be given to you by radio after you've entered the facility. Cool. I guess. Alright. That's what we'll do next time. We'll release some biological weapons. But for now, I'm going to save. I'm going to call it a night. This has been a lot of fun, though. I'm really into this. Yeah, I've got a lot of money for upgrades as well. Thank you, DS. Alright, 25 sorties, 92% success rate. Only failed 2. I failed 1. I forgot what the one I failed was. And then I stole the thing I was supposed to protect for the other one. So, you know, it happens. Alright. I'm gonna go to this screen. Hello, I'm over here now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to play more next week. I will be back on Wednesday to play Download 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx, or well, I guess for the PC Engine, technically. A couple really cool shmups that I'm really interested in playing. Sunday, it is my 300 follower special. I'll be playing Silver's Story in Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a lot of fun. And then it sounds like next Monday I'll be finishing up Armored Core and probably moving on to Project Phantasma. So really excited for that. Let's see, I have a Discord. I post when I'm going live there, and I post my weekly schedules. So if you'd like to join, it's a chill place to hang out. Feel free to join, it's open to all. I'm also on Twitter, twitter.com/eltriakvt. Feel free to follow me there. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you again, Digi, for the raid. Thank you all for the follows and subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Your support means the world to me. The world and more. 2 worlds, Earth and Varen. Let's see. Whomst shall I raid tonight? Yeah, thank you all. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Lobat. Last time I raided them, they were just about to finish Battletoads. Now they're playing Battletoads in Battle Maniacs, the Super Nintendo version. So, let's go and raid them. Give them our support. Yeah. Alright, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday at 6. So until then, take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye, folks.